You're live. Okay, good. Okay, get over there. And get this there. All right. And of course, my face is blocking some of them. I was like, just to refresh everyone's memory, because I'm going to be going for all new princesses this stream. And it's blocking some of them. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Everything's great. I'm not stressed. You're not stressed. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Bill. Welcome back to Bill Chill Gaming. I'm Bill, and we're playing more Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut by Black Tabby Games for the first time. This has been, like, I didn't think I was going to like this game so much, and I'm very grateful that these streams have gotten more views than previous streams. However, I didn't think I was also going to be in a situation where I was tempted to start getting other routes and endings offline. And I'm like, no, if people are still watching it, I'll save it for stream. So I would like to be praised for my courage and my bravery. Please, chat, I'm not a hero. Please don't call me a hero. Keep clapping, please. Thank you. I feed on that. I feed on validation. But yeah, everyone's been really enjoying these. I've been enjoying these, so figured it's a nice match made in heaven, and we are getting very, very close to getting all of the princesses, to the point where if we keep watching these and we keep showing these love and they're doing good numbers and everyone's having a good time, I kind of just want to get them all, catch them all, get the different endings and stuff. Let's make a thing out of it. But for now, we're just going to hang out. We're going to get some more princesses and have a good time. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Electroshocks. Hey, Unwinnie. How you doing? I'm assuming we can hear me. Such courage. Yes. Thank you. Your words, not mine. I didn't say courage. I didn't tell you to say courage. I didn't tell you to call me a hero. But I can't help but notice you didn't call me a hero. So is the audio good? Bill, your audio checks are getting weirder and weirder. But yeah, I don't know. People have seemed to have been enjoying it. I'm having a great time. Like, I didn't think I'd be having that good of a time. Like, I thought, oh, this would be a fun Halloween stream or two. Because it was, first off, our first stream was pretty sexy. It was a little PG-13. This second one, the character fell in love with like two princesses. I fell in love with a princess, and not in just the bonk send Bill to horny jail way. Like the Thorn, right? Thorn. That one's been my favorite so far, story wise at least. That was when this teetered from this is a really cool game to like this is kind of incredible. Anyway. I hope you enjoy. Remember to like, subscribe, donate, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all. Consider donating or becoming a member or picking up merch or donating at thethirdbill.com, especially if there's a particular route you want to see, because I am not above being bribed. All right, let's start. So yeah, I think, depending on how long it takes us, I think I might just save at the end, and if we have time, try to get another princess route in, because I do still have all my saves from the endings. So yeah, new game, please. Since no one's bribing me yet,
you're on a path in the woods.
Do you have a princess
and at the
path?
end of that path is a cabin.
That sounds interesting to you?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I kind of do.
You make your way
I was
up the
thinking
short path to the cabin.
Apothesis.
You'll find the princess within.
I feel like we've already gotten Damsel, but we got like a Damsel, but not the Damsel. Apothesis, Witch, or because all I have is the names. I don't know what these are. Apothesis, witch, or damsel have been kind of on my mind. Like, what's the actual damsel one has been kind of going through my mind. But yeah, I just looked at all the trophies we don't have, and I've been using that as a guide so I don't have to look anything up. You also might notice that the princesses in my thumbnails are from the stream prior, because I'm also not spoiling that for myself. I'm a good little boy. I really am. I really should be appreciated more in my time for how responsible I am. All the donations and members and all the revenue and stuff that goes straight into bills and games and rent and food, despite the fact that I was at a like a used, like vintage, like movies and games and music and stuff store, and someone had turned in their entire Silent Hill collection, and I was like, I could just put $900 worth of Silent Hill on my credit card, and I didn't, because I'm a good boy. But I still think about it. I'm still thinking about it now. We lost a baddie. Something happened. It was like 1 through 4, Origins, and I think there was another one. I think it might have been Shattered Memories. But yeah, all that money legitimately goes to my rent and my food and my bills and paying for games for stream. Not so Bill can have a collection of Silent Hill games that he can't even play. But yeah, I did the math, and it was like $900 worth of Silent Hill, and I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I think the Silent Hill fandom lost a baddie the other day. Right? Is that the meme? We lost a baddie? Yeah. Thank you. Right.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
God. Or we could just make me one of those YouTube millionaires, then I could just go, another Silent Hill collection? Don't mind if I do. Put down my YouTube card, and they'll be like, oh, right this way, Mr. The Third Bill. They'll put it out on pillows. I don't know what it's like to be a popular YouTuber, so that's just what I assume it's like. Maybe someday. Proceeding to the cabin. Have you picked a path for me?
Well, I'm on apotheosis, which is the correct.
Is that how you say it? I thought it was
The interior
apothesis.
of the cabin is almost
Apotheosis.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
How's the audio
only
for you guys? Good?
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I want to do this wrong? Blade, no blade.
You're gonna take the blade. It's the same chapter 1 for the tower. I'll read those steps to you.
Oh no. So if I do this wrong, I'll get to see my wife again?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. So I'm taking the knife.
Yeah.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I believe in us. We can use our words. I'll slay her with my words.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Favor, hardly.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hi.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh no, not strong women. Oh no.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Does it matter what I say?
Yes.
Oh.
I want to steal your nerves and step forward.
So continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs
Hi.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
she's a threat to my heart.
Focus on the task at hand.
No.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves instead. Oh, am I stealing my nerves again? No!
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because he told me to.
I'm probably
Slay this
chained up in
one
this
because
basement
I
for a
told you
reason,
to.
Right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm compelled to drop it. Yeah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate
Yeah,
now,
we
it'll
want
be
the
too
the
late.
the Dommy
End this.
mommy route a little. A little. Drop the blade. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Just talk. Picks up blade. I pressed the button. There we go.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Hi.
We'll be fine.
Are you an angel? What? An angel. I hear the pilots talk about them from the outer rim.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, it's a game. Blade on the floor. What's that? The greatest Succession joke you've ever heard while someone plays Slay the Princess? The greatest gaming content of all time? You're welcome.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You said it, not me. This is how all my relationships have started, honestly. Which says something. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. You coming on to me? Finger guns. How would I get you out of here?
You're gonna want to exhaust all dialogue options.
That doesn't help me? Is that just explore?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to just keep exploring.
Keep exploring until you can, and then you're gonna want to type out the dreams.
Sick. All right. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just came here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be absurd. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Does it matter what I say? It doesn't matter what I pick? No, this is... Never mind. I'm hoping this doesn't matter. And I don't think your walkthrough is lining up right. Because I started a conversation, and I'm not back to the main menu yet.
Yeah, but it shouldn't matter.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Don't stress me out. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think
Shut up.
asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Fair enough. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Rude.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
No.
Her
That
sharp
part scares me.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. This is still the same. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Don't tell me what to tell her.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
There have been times, yes.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
You know, I don't think I still am yet to have been given an actual explanation. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before
Do you
responding.
like jazz? Or B-movie
She
references?
doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, and big woman.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, I'm not too good about asking follow-up questions.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I mean, you don't have... I'm looking for answers that just aren't general negatives.
But
They
you
don't have to
really
be
know me,
positives for the greater
do
good.
you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Fair enough. What's
She's
that?
right
When you
about
get out
one
of here, you're
thing.
gonna
Her word
like,
isn't
subscribe,
worth
donate, leave a
anything.
comment, become a member?
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Yeah, monarchy's bad. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
We've talked enough? That's all that's left now.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
To get kisses. Examine the chains. Slay the princess, examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked down here, at least for a bit. Examine those chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Shut up! You're a narrator. What do you have to offer me?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I read that as you give them a hug.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
So is the goal to get her to, like, give me orders and I follow them?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Does it matter? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. Yeah.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Does it matter if I panic or not? Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah, well, life is a struggle, and I'll stop when I'm dead.
Easier for whom?
I believe it's, whom's, plural.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I don't wanna.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the princess. Slay twice? But. Alright. Time to slay it. Slay.
Without hesitation,
No,
you
I don't
bring the
like
blade
it.
down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You
Shoulder hardly.
bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Yeah, I don't think we're very threatening, my guy.
It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She has a free hand.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Waver hardly.
As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
No.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Someone changed their tune. Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
It's like Bloodborne. Right, everybody? Like Bloodborne.
We can still turn this around.
Okay, give up, finish the job, run for the stairs, and lock her in the basement. I surrender,
Are you
Kaiba.
serious? As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones
like
below.
It looks like the knife
I
said
suppose
it.
you just lacked the will to finish the job.
Whoa!
The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you.
Oh no, don't stand over me. Oh, this is awful. What have I done?
She places a confident
Oh
heel on
no,
your chest
this is the
and pushes you
worst.
to the
Oh
ground.
no. Remember me, chat. Remember me as the dominant alpha I always was. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Rude.
Pathetic.
Yep, you're right. I'm pathetic. Oh,
This is
I'm
the
nothing.
end,
Oh,
isn't it?
woo. I'm worthless.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Can we get an F in the chat for me? This is the tower. Did I fail?
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path
So we're trying to get chapter
is a
3 of the
cabin.
tower?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm just following the guide for the apotheosis.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin. This the next one. Proceed. I question nothing.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're still on track to get it, though? I hope so. I'm confused.
The chapter 2 is going to dictate, obviously, hopefully.
Getting the chapter 3. Okay.
We might as well just match
Broken.
ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I'd like it if she tried. Just a little. Just just a little overpowered.
Can we tone down the
hardly.
pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Be cool, Chad.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Too late.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Shut up.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I'd give her anything on a silver platter.
Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
So do both?
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Hey, buddy, buck up. Huh? We're about to change our
The
lives
interior
forever.
of the cabin
Yes,
is
okay,
larger
we're
and more
tiny.
grandiose
Ooh,
than
we're
its humble
tiny.
exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm-hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, yep.
Why do we feel so small?
Because it's hot to feel small sometimes. You know?
We don't feel small. We are small.
This guy gets it. Take the blade, enter the basement. Take the blade. Okay. Blade taking.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And now I'm gonna enter the basement.
The door to
Oh,
the
no.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
What?
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
She's already started, huh? The incense has been lit. The oils are ready.
Huh.
Or what is it? The
This
oils
is
and
actually
perfumes and incense. Yeah.
Kind
nailed
of
it.
nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Favor hardly.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
May I hear it on the
Is
breeze?
that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, I will witness you.
Kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Shut up, hero.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
This guy. This guy's my hero.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Shut up.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Hero seems pretty vanilla. Change my mind. Yay or nay?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
I call upon
He's
the
not one
fandom.
making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort,
Oh my
every
God.
step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her,
I'm
and a
so
chain
little.
binds her wrist to the far wall.
Oh man, the camera unlocked. Hold on. No, no. Oh my gosh, I'm so little. Oh no, what do I do? Oh, this stupid camera.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Stop
I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Is it making me so little? Stop. Is it... Did it lock onto Lady Gaga? Why is it doing this? Why are you like this? Why are you the way you are? Oh my god. Stop! Yeah, I think it locked onto Lady Gaga. It's not locked onto me. I hate this stupid camera. There, I'll just move. I submit. Oh, now it's a different color than normal. Uh-oh. Why is the light different? Please just don't break. I've had you for a year. Please just don't break.
The little bird has returned to me. I
Yeah,
wonder
she
what
remembers
it
me.
knows.
Well, anything you're willing to give, really.
You
All of
brought
it.
that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
All I heard was charming.
Drop it.
Do I drop? Drop it? Titan?
I don't think it matters.
I believe it would, wouldn't it?
Because your next choice is I'm not going to help you.
Titan? Tighten my grip?
As if on command, the blade slips from
Oh,
your
it didn't matter.
grasp,
That's
uselessly to the
amazing.
floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Oh my god. Yeah, this game gets me. This game gets me.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Yes.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Yes.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Snap.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am. I'm supposed to say no, aren't I? So no, then. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
This is way better. Oh
Your
my
legs
god.
Buckle. and
Hooray.
your knees hit the floor.
I mean, oh no, this is awful. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, I don't want this. I'm
That's a
so
good little bird.
big and dominant.
Now, why don't we talk?
Yes.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Squeeze me again, then.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Cool.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Uh-huh.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Do it. Yeah. Alter me, swallow me, drip down the side of me.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yeah, whatever you need. I'm real good at season, right, chat? Everyone says that about me.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
Bro, keep up or leave.
She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable.
Snap.
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I think he's actually right for this route.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
But look it. Look it. I already won. What would you have me do? What do you have planned for our date? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Forgive me, my queen. I just want to see the next chapter of you. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Forgive me.
I say, Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Never mind, this is the right path.
Pick up that needle.
Yes, ma'am.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Yeah.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Right, because I was going to factor in what you wanted.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, no. Oh, that's fucking sick. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Yes, my queen.
Stand.
Yes, my queen.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Yeah, it's nice being a little submissive.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Thanks, man.
You
Stand.
can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Mm-hmm.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
With a kiss.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Yeah, well, if I'm Shadow and you're Sonic, guess we're Sonic X Shadow, which they had to have done that on purpose. I still can't believe that's the official name of a Sonic game.
Take that
Hank, thanks for the
knife
10.
in your hand and slit your throat.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Hank, can't talk. Big woman talking. But yes, you did come here at the best time. Thank you for the 10, Hank. Everyone hit the like on the donation. Consider donating yourself or hitting the join button to become a member.
What? You
Yes.
don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, all I can do is end this. So, I guess I'm doing that.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand
Ah.
lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself or slay the princess? Me, myself? So I get to listen to her after all? This is the best day.
You can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Yeah, she's hotter, buddy. Sorry. You have a nice
Blade,
British
the hand
voice,
that
but...
wields it, remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
Yeah. You hear that, chat? I've got her quaking, or she's got me quaking.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
It's true. I plan to submit to her immediately after the stream.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Yeah, get rid of him, queen! Oh my god.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Yeah, get rid of him so it's just me and you. And the voices that are more agreeable.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
She could do anything she
You're
wants.
a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand nothing good. None of my theories come true.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Lucky. That could be me, but you all ruined this. Oh my god.
Bring the blade to your neck,
That's
Slice
dope,
off
Smash.
Flesh,
severing veins and arteries. your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Wood.
No.
This is the best day. This is the best day.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Yeah. Turn the British voice duality back on, please.
Will. I promise.
Yes.
I know you will.
Yeah, she knows me pretty good.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thank you, my queen. My royalty. The apothesis. We did it.
You're on a path
Oh my God.
in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess.
Now I can
the
just
end
play
of
the
the
game.
path is a cabin.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Oh, contrarian.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Well, 17.
I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
He's right.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
Yeah, we actually don't have proof that there's other life in these universes. So,
Numbers like 5.
guys, stop talking about numbers. She's waiting for me.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
Okay, measure your junk somewhere else, boys. I'm going in. Arson, thank you for the $20 donation. If you're accepting bribes for the next route, Happily Ever After is a real fave of mine. I don't think we've done that one. So yes, bribes accepted. The bidding for the next route starts at it's at $20. Thank you for the $20 donation. Happily Ever After. That's one on the walkthrough list, I'm assuming. It's on my notepad, so I'm assuming it is. Yeah, we'll find it. Going bid for that's a good bribe. That's 100% guaranteed. That's a good bribe. And also thank you for the donation. Right, they're arguing about numbers.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an
Oh my
entire
God,
reality
boys.
doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Sorry, man, I'm not listening to you. You're just blocking at this point.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
So you're saying she needs to touch us this time? Okay.
So what?
Game on.
Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority.
Come
without
on,
question?
guys.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Chad, is this edging?
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any
Is this-
easier for yourselves.
Is this gooning? Chat, help. Why can I
Do
just
we
go
even
talk?
have
God.
agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Yeah, let's go the they-them route.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but
binding.
there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Sorry, I blacked out after princess. I'm just gonna go in. Hold on, I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. Head to the cabin.
but a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings.
You should get bigger.
The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Oh my god, yes.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop teasing me. Enough of the previews. Let's get to the feature.
Words of warning? You already know everything.
Close your eyes and
know.
mouth. Proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
That's okay. We'll build a new one.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Yeah. Rain on me, tsunami. Come on. Come on. Oh my god.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
I love this game so much. Hi. Oh my god, marry me.
The world bows to her.
Yeah.
The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Yeah, she loves holes, and she loves me, the internet king of holes.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
This is lining up exactly like my fanfic.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
This is the last chance to make our mark. History will know we... Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy? Take the blade, embrace your new goddess. Yes, a bribe could talk me out of it. I'm feeling embracing my new goddess. Does it matter at this point? There's not a secret fourth chapter, is there? The music's really nice, too. I think I'm gonna embrace my new goddess. Does it matter what I do? Can I just, for me? Can I just, is this allowed? Is this allowed? I'm gonna embrace my new goddess.
Spiting him, it is. You don't know what you're doing.
You don't know what you're doing. I'm very aware of what I'm doing.
That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side.
Yes,
Join
fuck
me
yes.
for a new dawn.
Yes.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her
God.
orbit.
Sorry, big women go burr.
Come to me.
Chat, you need to go. Chat, running the stream. Cover your eyes, chat. Cover your eyes. Close your ears. Like, subscribe, donate, become a
Her
member. Let's go.
words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body.
Hold on, can I do it? Hold on. I just gotta... Okay. That's a bit I did in Hades, and I've been thinking about it all day. Okay, anyway, what were we saying? Yes, closer to the mountain of her body. I believe those are the words tattooed to the lower of my back.
You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
Oh, thank God he's leaving.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Oh my God. Oh, did I not make it official yet? Would. Oh my God, you're beautiful. The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her.
Yeah.
This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
Yeah, this guy gets me. I got my uppies. Chat, we finally did it. I got to go uppies.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right?
That guy just talked a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one.
Thank
It's
you.
part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
Men. Am I right, gamers?
What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Yeah. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. I bet.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Oh my god, are we married? Wait, is she tearing apart this universe?
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Hell yeah. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Scream in unintelligible agony. You have to stop this. I can't take it. You're hurting me. Suffer in silence. Suffer in silence.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
I've been told that before.
Soon?
You just gotta
Soon?
relax.
Does that mean there's
Trust
gonna
the
be more?
oil. I had to pull back the word at the last minute because of YouTube. We haven't raised enough money for me to say what I wanted to say.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
I told you the narrator was a cuck. Right? Which one did I call a cuck? Chat, answer my own lore question. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped hot. With it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
Hold on. I'm going to text it to you, what I want to say.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
I texted it to you. I know I did. I'm sorry. You didn't cackle, though, so I'm assuming it's not that funny. Sorry. The pain is the benefit.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Yes, Broken and I are starting a cult. Let's go. Make her suffer with you, suffer in the darkness alone. Oh my god. So does make her suffer with you mean that I put something in hers? We haven't raised enough money for me to say what I want to say right now. Make her suffer with me, suffer in the... No, I don't want to make her suffer, unless she's into it. Is she into it? Chat, would she like suffering? Do you think she'd be into that? We haven't had a full conversation about this. Consensual suffering only. But I want her to be with me. Will I get to see her again if I make her suffer? Suffer in the darkness alone. Suffer hardly. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. There was a hole here, now it's gone. You die and are reborn and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Thanks, it's not my first time doing this kind of stuff. She came back. Oh my god. Oh, and it is. It's the eternity from the let's leave this dimension ending. Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Because they've joined us. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up beyond to something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think
Snuzzle into her
to
neck.
be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Is this an ending instead of a vessel route? The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There's a roaring like underground thunder. She stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop?
Oh, okay.
I don't think this is over.
Nope. We need to summon 4 more giant women.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Oh, this is such good art. It belongs in a museum. You look down. At the princess's feet writhes a shifting mound. A mass of hands clamoring over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. No! I'm sorry, my queen. Oh my god. Bill, focus. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world. Just right around the rim of the hole, and the light of the something beautiful beyond, but she is drowning. No, my queen! Oh, but I get to keep looking at you. I hate to watch you go, but I love to, or I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. Chat, she really loved me after all. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
I'm sorry, my love. You will return. Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down to the frigid depths. She's tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
No, you treated me exactly how I wanted to be treated by you. No, you were great. The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't.
Me.
It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Hell yeah. Fuck. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. There is a time to bask in what lies beyond. It is not now. That was amazing. As you turned back to look at her, you see that she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious? Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. I wish I could see all of you again, my queen. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh my God.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
That's I love the art in this game so much. Does it matter what I say? You're looking up at me. No? Okay. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Check the entity. Stir your body. I feel it. Is that the gift? I thought she said fragile vessel multiple times. Or just like fairly synonymous words. Is it, are you the gift of a fragile vessel? What do you mean? The gift of a fragile vessel, question mark? I guess is that the only... Are you the princess? Do you know about the world? Are you what sent me? Do you know the narrator? Is this the end? The gift? That's the only question that has anything to do with it.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
What are you? Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? I feel like that's exactly what is said every time. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared to find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What do I do if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to save the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I love that line a lot.
You won't.
No, I will. Don't say that. I'll never forget. A terrifying and divine heart. Okay, what's next?
You're on a
That was
path
fucking sick.
in the woods.
I
And at
loved
the end
that
of that
one.
path is a cabin. You're here to...
Happily ever after one, which stems from the damsel anyway. So
Okay, so it's the damsel. Just don't diminish her or whatever I did.
yeah.
Because I have the trophy for, like, the diminished damsel. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way
Alright,
up
what do I
the
do?
short path. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through it. Ignore him. He doesn't know.
Don't take the blade. Your bribe has been
The interior
successfully
of the
submitted.
cabin is almost entirely bare.
Anyway, consider donating or
The
becoming a
air
member.
is the blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Shush. Enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs.
Continue
Continue down
down the stairs.
the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Threat to my heart, maybe. Is this still... Yeah, this is still moving around, and it's frustrating. Can I lock it? Please lock. Please lock. Lock. I hate the stupid camera. Okay, whatever.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I don't want her to talk about
Maybe
the
there's some way to break
knife.
the chains?
Oh, I don't have the knife. Haha, she can't scare me.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock. Is someone else here?
Try the door? Okay. Does that part matter?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
A little.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
No, I got this.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
This
before
is the
raising her
damsel?
arm
Why
down
would you
now.
make me
Her
watch
teeth
this
gnash
again?
as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. the clang of bouncing metal.
Metal doesn't
It's
bounce.
the blade from
Oh, good.
upstairs.
Hi.
You're not sure how it made its way down
I'm
here,
Knifey the
but if there's a
Knife.
time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. Slay them. Save. Save. You just all you said was yes. As I was listening to them. Save. Thank you.
Fine. Against your
No.
better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
ketchup
wound
on her
the
lips.
princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Cool.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone
It's
of her
that.
arm.
It looks like a freaking fruit by the foot. I hate it. I hate looking at it
Her
every
limb
time.
falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No,
It's called being brave.
she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Agreed. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. Oh my god. Slay the princess or warn her? Warn her.
Stop
It doesn't
that.
say the damsel would be like doing everything, like babying her in a sense, like all the options, trying to coddle her, I guess would be the word.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
No.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
The
Resist!
blade. Move
Right.
the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What
I forgot
are
this
you
is
doing?
the version that doesn't kill you instantly.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Uh-huh.
She plunges it into your
Oh,
chest,
I'm sorry.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Your tiara looks nice.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, don't have to double traumatize
For
her.
her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
Maybe go for the
You
heart instead of the
feel
tits.
Every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
I forgive you. Oh my
One
god.
last thrust
Still
of the
going
knife.
on.
Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
You ruined my tits.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over,
Her eyes are so
Everything
big in
goes
this
dark.
version.
and you die.
The damsel. I just remember
You're on a
turning her into a
path
piece of
in the
paper.
woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Smitten!
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Don't need money.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your
Feel your
passions are
feelings,
strong
King.
and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
The camera's pissing me off today, dude. What is going on? Just lock. Is it still locked onto Lady Gaga and not technically locked onto me? Oh, it's so annoying. I guess it's locked onto me now, but now it just won't center me.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade or enter the basement? So both times I don't take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
No. Okay.
Hello? Is someone there?
Maybe.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Oh my god.
I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
You know, thanks to Disney pretending to be self-aware, you're now a Disney stereotype too, buddy, so...
Yes, for everyone's
You're
sake,
just in
you're
Frozen
not
instead
in
of,
love.
what, Cinderella?
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I guess Snow White to make
You
it more
walk down the stairs
algorithmically
and lock
appealing.
eyes
Look at
with
her.
the princess.
Hi.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Me?
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Always find my way back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She said I'm dashing. Get the fuck out of here.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah, what, are you my love interest? You don't even know where I've been.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I'm so in love with, like, how... I wouldn't want to say the word conventional, but, like, I guess stereotypical. Like, her dress is just a little more flowy. She's sitting in, like, an uncomfortable, not a pun, pristine position. You know what I mean? Like, I love it.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. Rescue? Yeah.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
You're here to
And
sweep her
even
off
if
her
you
feet.
wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Power of love can melt anything.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Please. Is that...
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
She's waiting for the power of love.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Yeah, love is more powerful than the devil himself.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Yeah, I remember. I released you from your sacred bonds. Yeah.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll
do
what?
Take over our body and
Jinx.
force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Oh my god. I just love it. It's like, it's better than True Love's Kiss. It's, Thank you, J. Paul, for the 20. Awesome stream so far. I hope you love the happily ever after route. I hope you take my bribe for the cage route after this one. That way you can finish the last chapter 3 ad in the Pristine cut. All right, going bidding right now is $20. $20 for the cage. Thank you for the $20 donation. Yeah, it's on the list still, so yeah. And it would be the last chapter 3. That's good to know, too. And thank you for the 20. See, now if everyone were to donate without bribing me, the world would be a better place. Thank you for the donation. Everyone make sure to like that donation. Consider donating yourself or becoming a member. Or picking up merch or donating at thethirdbill.com. That's the best way to support me. Because I get the most of that. No giant multi-billion-dollar company takes a 30% cut. Or 2 takes a 30% cut. Because I have to.
I told you.
I love
There's
it.
no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I also love how big like her anime eyes are. Like it's so smart, like in the design and everything.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Hell yeah. I'm also responsive to this kind of affection too. I'm complex as fuck.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
No, I'm gonna take the warm, loving embrace instead.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Love is my weapon. Love is a battlefield. We are young. Heartache to heartache we stand.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Makes one man weep and another one sing.
What do we do now?
Kiss? Oh, this is where I donked up and I made her two-dimensional. We leave and then we live our whole lives. We have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. You okay?
Yeah, this is where it gets a little, like, after freeing her, keep selecting dialogue choices to ask the princess what she wants to do.
But this will turn her into the two-dimensional one, right? I want happily ever after. Chat, help. Person who donated, I can't say your name because I don't want YouTube to go, what did he say? I'm surprised that they let you have that as your profile name. But isn't that what turned... Oh, I'll just save real quick. How about that? Okay, so bottom left. Look at her. Okay, so the guide says talk to her. Chat says talk to her to get happily ever after.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Some people can't tell those two things apart, and I keep rolling on.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Yeah, sorry about that.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Huh?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh.
She can't just want to make us happy.
What?
There's a dialogue option before she gets too deep. Something isn't right here.
Okay, something isn't right here.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
She's already losing some detail. There must be something. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more, but you need your own thing. I want you to be happy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. No. If you want to leave, leave. So should I do it one more time? Something isn't right. What am I looking for? Something isn't right?
Yeah, go one more because it said it would be a top option and it will not say explore.
Got it. There must be something you want.
I just want to
Oh
make
my
you
god.
happy.
Is she broken?
Her little hands.
What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I think society did this, buddy. Okay, so it'll be at the top. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh.
Yay!
Is that really what
Oh,
you
thank
want?
God.
If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
No, I feel like I've still bummed her out significantly.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
We pulled her back from the brink of being two-dimensional.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Yeah, no, we're great.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Do you like games and music and animated shows? Do you like talking about media extensively and then people are mean to you? Or don't even click. Like, subscribe. Don't even become a member.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things,
Damn.
if we just showed her the contents of our heart,
No.
she'd be happy here.
Oh, my boy is seeking the darkness.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Wait, what?
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Oh, God.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
She didn't want this at all.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
What
God.
are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
No. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, we've traumatized her.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Said early.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
She's so sad. Oh,
Your
my
exposed
God.
heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
See, I thought the narrator was gonna kill him before he could actually rip us apart.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
I'm sorry, it worked?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die?
We make out?
Yes.
Damn it. Happily ever after, here we are. We
You're
are
on
in
a
the...
path in the
Whoa,
woods.
I love it.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Oh, he wanted us to die intentionally so we could remake the cabin into the castle.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Buddy, I've been around.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
Did she take our heart? Is that what the stained glass mirror is implying? Because it has like our veins, the hairs, the tendrils.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool
Yeah.
has been suspiciously
F in the
quiet.
chat for smitten.
One might even say absent.
Dude, did he steal my girlfriend? F in the chat for smitten, because I'm going to kill him.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
I wish that were the
Bonus
case.
voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
No, the real blade is the friendship we made along the way. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror. None of you are going to talk about the mirror?
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on, like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do. Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
Excuse me.
Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Well, there it is, right in the middle of the room.
Why would it still lead to the basement?
It feels like it's watching us. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
So mentioning the mirror, now that I know what it is from previous streams, doesn't matter anymore? Push there.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Hello, Black Mirror.
You reach forward,
that's
your
ornate.
hand instinctively
My
wrapping around the handle.
Enemy.
It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your
it's going
previous
up.
lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Yeah, I called it. I was like, how do we know that this is even going to lead downstairs anymore?
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Maybe we slay her in a different way, you know? Like, we win her heart instead of pierce it. You know what I mean?
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I
Nature,
the only one
hardly.
who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
You weren't here last time.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice,
If you're going to steal one of my
gentle
jokes,
and
the least you could do
warm,
is
with
credit
an
me. Chat.
undercurrent of
Credit me if you
fatigue,
steal one of my jokes,
rolls down the
Thank you.
stairs.
please. How dare you? How dare you? Wow. After all I've given you, all these hours of my life, all the time I could have spent over the weekend getting all these routes and endings, all the trophies I could have by now. But I wait for you.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Wait, what? Food? Date night?
As much
Movie?
as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Yeah, dinner hardly.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Yeah, to the highest room of the tallest tower.
And
Somebody, somebody, somebody. I'll eat the food if I want to. Somebody, somebody.
This hall,
Oh my
like the one
God.
below, is grand and beautiful.
Is that me?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
Wait, what?
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Yo, has she been getting busy with an aspect of my being? Did I get cucked by my own soul? Like, what's happening?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
That's actually kind of hot.
So
There, I said it.
that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
You want me
That's
to...
easy.
I'm sorry. You want me to do... I can't say it. We haven't raised enough money. Wait, I can't say it. I can't say it. You know what I'm
Isn't
talking
that
about.
suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, what did you mean by start being happy together? Have you been unhappy with the darkest side of me? So what if you can see?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Tight.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yes. What is this place? What are we supposed to do now? You mentioned dinner on the stairs? Excuse me. Get up. Silently push yourself from your seat. Say the princess. You know what? I want to see what dinner looks like. You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
I could really go for some grilled cheese and soup. It was pretty chilly out today. Ooh, or pizza. Consider donating, because I'm just going to order a pizza and not go outside for the next 30 to 40 hours, possibly longer. If it's still going on Wednesday, we'll do a little extra stream. How about that, everybody?
Flames
Oh my
burn
God.
bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Whoa, I can cook real good. Can we get a pog in chat for me? Look, I even sliced the little apple. Why does it look like a hammerhead shark on a turkey?
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Can I?
Remember what I said.
Don't eat the food.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Should I be worried about this?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
I think I'm paranoid.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
I mean, no matter what, I still get the vessel, right? So there's no other chapter after this. Shouldn't we say grace onto me / you first?
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
Yay.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
And they have pigs in a blanket, mini corn dogs, and that spicy ranch dressing you like from that one restaurant. Ugh, best day.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Thank you, Robeson, for donating at thethirdbill.com. Someone's getting a personalized thank you video. Thank you, Robeson, for donating at thethirdbill.com. Everyone consider buying merch or donating at thethirdbill.com. Or donating or joining here. Like, subscribe, comment, share. There's free things to do, too, to support me. Money goes towards games, bills, and rent, and food and stuff. I could have spent $900 on the entire Silent Hill collection, and I didn't, because I'm a responsible boy. Anyway, time to eat more yummy time. Yummy time. The ghost is still there, and it's very concerning. It's giving Kingdom Hearts. Specifically one. Go the Hung Guardian. I know it was probably not hung, but that's always what it sounded like.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
And then what happened?
But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Infinite dinner? Do we get infinite other stuff we can do with our hands?
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Uh-huh.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Is this the only thing we're gonna lay?
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Oh no. Oh no.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Is
The
it
meat
pressure
fine,
that
the bread is
put this
fine.
insecurity
you
in
sample
her?
the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
Is it reality? Like, not every day is going to be perfect? Love is being together through the okay and bad times and sad times, as well as the happy and fun? I'm trying to piece this together.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down. We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
Oh my god, it's Hamilton. I will never be satisfied.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
It looks like she's talking to the ghoulish figure, the darkest part of me.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast.
Yeah, the shadow.
And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Jesus.
I'm so tired of this.
Where's the happy part of this ending?
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't do it. Oh my god, you didn't do anything wrong. Oh my god, you didn't do anything wrong.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Overcompensating.
Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. What is this place? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Excuse me. Slay the princess. Where is it? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
God. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light?
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
No, that's not what I wanted.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes. Like leaving?
What if we played a game?
Okay. I'm something of a gamer myself.
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Okay.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Alright, I play 1 trap face down, and I draw a Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck and put them directly in my hand.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You know what would actually really help this relationship? If I just bought the entire Silent Hill collection from that store and put it on my credit card. It's a sign.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, may the best man win. No matter what, we're in this together. Is that too deep of a reference? Anyway, draw your last pathetic card, Yugi.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Oh. No, it's okay. We were having fun. That's all that matters.
And so you start over.
Oh, okay.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Exodia.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Chat, what's happening? How do I make this madness
There
stop?
is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
I had fun spending time with you. That's what really
never
matters.
Going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Oh my god, it's so obvious. The cones. It's about the cones. You're really him. The architect.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
What if we add
We can make
dice
it
to
fun again.
dual monsters?
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Is it about how relationships are work, but also she's terrified of the ghoul? Like, I'm scared.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Nintendo trying to figure out the next Zelda game. What if it's Breath of the Wild 3? That was mean. I like Tears of the Kingdom, but
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end
Oh,
becomes
Haley.
nothing as you roll over
I
into
hope
a new
Haley's
game.
well.
The board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
like, I'm ready for something new with mainline Zelda is all. I love both those games. I'm ready for something new, and for it to not look like Tinker Toys.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
That's okay.
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Yeah, is it like obsessive?
This is awful. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who trapped us here.
Yeah.
Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He is the shadow.
Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say? Are you actually happy here? You said he. Who is he? Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Oh, dear.
No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that
Yeah.
right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Oh, thank God it finally locked. Thank you. God damn. Stupid camera. Anyway. Okay, so we've eaten, we played games. Now what? Excuse me. Say the princess. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths
That's a no.
punctuating the
Get you outta here.
uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Anyway, links in the description, like all my videos and streams, should you or someone you don't need them. Remember to vote. Have a voting plan if you haven't voted yet for tomorrow. You really need to tell me how you feel. We need the truth.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
the shadow either becomes too powerful because it's all shadow or dies because there's no light. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been doing, whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Say nothing. What would you choose? Or should I let it go? If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh, let's do that.
That
Dance in the dark.
sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Scarce to be counted, deep in the darkness, with order and light. You gotta like swallow the note to try to sound like Russell Crowe. Keeping watch in the night.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh my god. No, we're having fun Les Mis jokes.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Yay, acknowledging it. Please stop touching her wrists.
The princess sobs,
Oh.
burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Sorry, I'll read them out loud. I feel empty, so that's that, huh? Why are you crying? You okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. Say the princess, say nothing. You okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
Damn.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Oh my god. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No, say the princess, do nothing. I feel like it's oxymoronic or counterproductive, rather, to do the I don't think I'll ever stop caring about you. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. I don't know if I ever have. Maybe I can now. Of course I do. Will any of these stop me from getting the ending? I don't think so either. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. I kind of want to think of that line as being said, me as the god to her as the god. You know? I just feel like I'm overthinking this a lot. Maybe I can now? I don't know. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
Yeah, let's get you outside. That's caring about someone.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yeah. Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Very
and
mindful
she gently
smile.
takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Yeah. Perfect and real. By being imperfect.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Wow.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Wow.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
God, that's amazing.
The stars are so beautiful.
Oh. God damn. Quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Dance. Please dance before we vanish. Yay. Oh, thank God. I was going to scream if that was the last part of this. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. You feel her heart beat like the beat of a... I need to make myself laugh, like, please. Oh. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretched to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Holy shit, that was great. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
This is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Oh, thank God. I thought it froze. I'm like, X button, please.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Sorry, it's I realized holding up her hands to gesture, but then like holding one hand by the wrist and keeping it over the heart. And like, there's something still very like the symbiotic nature of the relationship, that like mildly controlling kind of element to it. But you know what I mean? Like I can't think of the word for it, but it still feels like controlled, right? The shadows that were like on her, the shadows' hands were like on her hands, right? That's wild. I love the visuals in this game so damn much.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. That's, yeah. You've been kinder to me than most anyone I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than most anyone I met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them. And what if I don't bring you more vessels? Right, so I guess thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Fuck, that was a good one. Hooray!
You're on a
Jesus.
path.
All right,
in
what
the
are we doing
woods,
next?
And at the end of that
Has there been a
path is a
bribe?
cabin.
Oh, the
And in
cage?
the basement of that cabin
No, that's why I'm
is a
asking you.
princess. You're here to...
The cage is next? Okay. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Ugh. Right? Let me double check. The cage, yeah, you're right. So what do I do?
A warning. She
Well,
will...
yeah.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Take the blade. Yeah. Someone donated for
the
the
interior
cage,
of the cabin
so
is
next is
almost
the cage.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Oh my
and the
God.
floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of the blade.
Take the blade. Right?
You take the blade from...
Enter.
The door to
Is
the
the cage
basement
gonna be
creaks up,
upsetting?
her voice carries.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds dangerous.
Hell yeah.
Don't let it fool you.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
You are going to continue down the stairs.
Does it matter what you do here?
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay. I did what you told me to anyway. I'm just,
walk
all of these have been go down the
downstairs.
stairs.
And lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't want to skip the princess, but I'm trying to like still keep the the abridged gist of the repeating dialogue. What? No way. Why do you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward.
You can pick whatever, because the next thing you do is going to be examine chains.
Oh. I'm just here to talk? It doesn't matter what you pick here?
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Oh, well, now I've gone a different route because I'm doing drop it and tighten your grip. Yeah?
The blade
dropped.
tumbles.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
against your better judgment, will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough. I'm just trying to get to the chains.
Yeah.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
You attempt
It's locked. Turn.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Maybe.
The knife. Stick it.
You won't like what happened.
Save the princess. Which means I
Against
can't look
your
at that.
better judgment, you cut into her flesh.
How many
The blade
times
is
have we
sharp,
seen this
and you
happen
make quick
today?
work of it. But she did
Oh,
so
I
much
always
as
look
to
at the
utter a
fruit by the
sound.
foot moment.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too... As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can watch me.
All I have is warn her. Yeah.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back.
I always
but the
get tricked
princess
by that.
swiftly
I think
moves out
either
of the way
she
before
pulled a
you can
knife on
connect.
me or I killed her.
Stop it. Stop resisting me.
Resist. It's the only one I can do.
Blade. Move the blade.
Huh. Disney and Marvel when they keep trying to figure out the Blade release date window. Because they keep moving it. There's never going to be a Blade remake, you stupid slut.
You're doing your
That was
best
aimed
to
at me.
help
I'm not
aren't
calling you guys that.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you, Queen.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Okay, that one's a
And
little
then she
hot.
slits
Don't
your
judge me.
throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth.
The prisoner. Is this correct?
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Proceed.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on
What is
the
that from?
princess.
Where it's like, I won't do anything. Okay, now say that again without winking. All right, I won't. It's some stupid sitcom. Because I can picture it with a laugh track. Dude, I'm not doing anything. Okay, now say you won't do anything, but do it without winking. Yeah, I won't do anything. And then fucking laugh track goes. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade or enter the basement. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
door to the basement creaks open. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to.
Dear.
We're not the first. You walk down the stairs.
I love
and lock
her
eyes with the
overhit little
princess.
anime
She
chibi
looks up
face
at
with
you,
extra
the heavy
chains.
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
No, it won't.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, you meant the knife. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the princess. Sit.
You step towards
I
the princess.
love it. I
but
don't
she
know
stops
why.
you before you get too close, holding up one shackled
It's the
hand.
goth crown and the over it face and the side bang.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer.
Sit where you're told to sit.
Sit where I'm told to
You
sit.
do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. What was it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Leave the princess in the basement. Slay the princess. What would you have me do? My intentions, what do you mean? What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Oh,
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
that's a lie.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Yeah, but killing doesn't mean shit to us here, does it?
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
It makes her happy. We might get a kiss.
There are none.
Or hand stuff.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after? What do I do?
You're gonna say, okay, I'm trusting you, and give her the knife.
Thank you. I'm like, I've read all these before. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves.
ruin this whole thing.
You wouldn't.
It's funny to see the characters piece it together and remember this is when I was piecing it together, and I'm like, yeah, you got it.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
A little. You got your point across. Fine.
Or sorry, since I know the ending, should I be complaining that Skeptic didn't get a chapter 3 in his first stream?
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Can you blame her, though?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
She's cutting her hair. Let your flower grow and shine.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her
damn it.
own neck.
Is this right? Is this what I needed to do? Are you happy now? I don't like looking at these. Look away, watch in uneasy silence. Fucking...
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she
This game is
saws
hacked
through
into your
skin,
camera and just notices
veins,
you're not looking.
cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Like, even semi-reading like this where it's being read to me, but, like, reading it is so much worse. Like, I could sit and watch a movie with gore and, like, depending on the setup and the investment and, like, how sudden it is, but, like, slow-moving, like, Saw-like horror like that, like, I'm usually pretty okay with, but, like,
So that's her play.
And I think also headphones amplify it a bit, because it's like, oh, that sound is right in my ear.
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap.
God damn it.
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah, like tape.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I mean, would it even count? I didn't slay her.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basement to claim your reward. Take the princess with you.
Claim your reward.
Claim your reward.
Fine, but if we're leaving,
$5
then we're
off a
taking the
purchase of
blade.
35 or
I
more.
feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all
Oh, is this a
uphill
ghost
from here.
one?
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised.
We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
It looks like goth spaghetti.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
I wanted a pony.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world. Is anyone out there to, I don't know, give me a high five, handshake, kiss, hand stuff? Okay, what do we do?
It's up to you.
Oh.
Any of them will leave the cage.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Nice.
No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
How is this different than the damsel's relationship with Smitten?
Decades?
Stop
it
telling
can't
me
be
that I'm
decades.
happy.
We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. What do I do?
What would you suggest then as an option? What would you suggest then?
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of
Stop
bliss
saying
right
it so
in
many
front of
times. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Slay yourself.
Any of them?
Slay myself?
Okay.
Will that bring me to the cage?
Yeah. Any of these routes, as long as you die, bring you to the cage.
Oh, dying brings me to the cage.
Yeah.
Okay, slay
You
yourself.
goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
It's not immortality if I'm just stuck in an abyss of nothing for forever.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage! See, I told you, chat. Nothing to worry about.
You're on a path.
Oh my
in
god.
Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Yeah, and like weird crosses too. I don't like this.
It's worse is what it is. We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. And she's not the only inmate.
Well played.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
I don't think that counts as a gallows? Or is a gallows with the trap door, or is it just... There's also no rope. But I guess you could use the chains for the same thing. I just always picture the trap door and the rope. The sands of time for me are running low. Motherfucker. When the priests come to read me my last rites. Oh god, take a look. Something at a world that has gone very wrong to me. I was trying to make a sick reference, but I don't. Does this count as a? Oh my god. I'm sorry, has that been the case this whole time? It's motion controlled. It's motion controlled. I'm literally God. It's fucking motion controlled. Once or twice, it's like shifted when I shifted, and I'm like, that's kind of weird. Haha, what a creepy coincidence. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, I, your God, demand you donate, join, like, subscribe, comment, share link, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all. Thethirdbill.com for merchant donations as well. Anyway, let's go.
What if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us? It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before.
I also feel stupid because, like, after every stream, my controller needs to charge, and I'm like, why on earth does it need to charge? It's not sensitive triggers or vibrating all over the place like my hands are getting rained on. It's cool little features, but that's usually what drains the battery on a controller. I'm like, why do I always need to charge the controller after all these? Jesus Christ, it's been a motion control this whole time.
I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time. No way out, but through. Let's go see her. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. No way out, but through. Proceed to the cabin.
You stand at the edge of a
that's
cliff.
dope.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
What are you talking about? That looks safe as hell.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Chat, I'm canonically married now. The wedding registry is the donation box at thethirdbill.com.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
Jesus.
The air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction, something meant to confuse us? Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
Who's gonna tell him? I'm not gonna tell him. Approach the mirror.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
That's cheating. You could weave the chains into some sort of structure.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Oh, good thing I just got my tetanus shot.
You find yourself suspended in what
my
appears to be
armies!
a vast, dark
No, my
space.
beloved!
The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Hello? Are you mad at me? So you can come back too? Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why the hell did you cut your head off, attack her, wait for her to make the first move? Does it matter what I do? So you can come back too. Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
Yeah, she's mad at me.
The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
I think we could.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Hello? I'm talking to you. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Screw it, attacker. Try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
God damn it.
It just does?
Yeah, because I told you to.
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
You should believe it because you should.
We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't they?
You should believe it can work because the narrator doesn't want you to believe it can work.
He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your
Hooray.
blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that? That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh.
I see why it's
your
called
joints
cage now.
screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
The body and the blood of the princess. Yeah,
only
that makes sense
accurate.
to me.
The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
That's pretty metal, though.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
But what is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. let me down. Killing me isn't going to fix anything. What happened to you? You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that. Swing your blade. Keep cutting. Remain silent. Keep cutting?
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right? You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
Well, it piss off.
But is that what happens? Do the links break? Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free.
Hooray! This episode of
The
the movie's
body
called The
takes
Cage.
another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I'm sorry. The body's a separate entity now?
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Cut yourself free. None of this is my fault. Oh my god. Say nothing. Drop the blade. You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut off your own... You cut your own head off last time. You made that decision. You're talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you. Despite everything. None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. Cut yourself free.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same.
Oh, she knows.
Cycle. I wake up in chains.
Oh, she knows.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable. Come on, come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore. Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
That wasn't a euphemism?
Yeah? What of it? This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Give her your implement. The writers... Oh, that's so cool. Hold on, I want to try to read these. The pieces fall into place. For every permutation, there's a pattern. And when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there? Or were you the ones who wrote it in the sand? The writer must follow their own script. Give her your implement. That's fucking sick.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free.
Oh, Jesus.
It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
Yeah, I think she wants out.
Free.
Yeah.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
Oh, it's always creepy when it, like, vanishes while he's, like, excited.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything? I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it?
No.
I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, We just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
Yay. This was kind of a mercy kill. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for
What is
me.
that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more. Can't even trust ourselves.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am
Jesus.
a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Actually, you can't contradict a contradiction. How can you stand to be contradiction? Doesn't matter. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Damn. I guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be
What do we do
here
next?
when it is time for us to meet again.
Every time that makes me jump. We didn't get another bribe, did we? We're all out of bribes. I'm feeling Beast, just because then we alphabetically did the top 3. Or Witch. An open heart or a watchful one.
Let's do
The Beast.
You're on a path in the
Chop
woods,
the wood to light
and
the
at the
fire.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Silently continue to cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. Crazy old
The
Mormons.
interior of the blade.
Take the blade or no? Okay.
without
What? Yes or no? Take the blade.
do not take the
Do not take the blade. Yeah. Without taking the blade. I'm like, with the blade, what? Do not take the blade.
do not take the blade.
Entering the basement. Thank you. Everything is worded differently, and it makes me want to rip my skin
The
off.
door to the basement, her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Hi, just checking in. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs.
Continue down the stairs.
Good.
Does this part just
You're
not
still
matter?
listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. Do you think
That
you
was
can get me out of these
perfect.
chains?
I'm begging you to stay Hi. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I could do. Examine the chains.
Examine the chains.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around.
Attempt to return upstairs to retrieve the blades.
Oh, so it doesn't matter what I pick.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to someone else.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're
I
in.
heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the...
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Ah,
She
she's
hesitates
biting.
as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens.
Save or slay? Save the princess, slay the princess.
Try slaying the princess twice.
Slay the princess twice.
Double slay.
Double slay.
Without hesitation,
No!
the wound drives her to the ground.
No.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Thanks, man.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
What?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with
Oh,
the
I
same
guess we didn't
animal
get the
ferocity
furry
she
ending
used to
technically,
tear
did
at her
we?
arm. Your blade
But I think we
cuts
got the
into her
sticker
again
in the little
and again
thing.
as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I didn't want this.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs. Give up?
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Dude.
The
Oh my
princess,
god, her eyes.
wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I'm sorry.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The Beast. Crazy old Maurice.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
She's gonna kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. Right?
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting
I forgot
out
about
its
hunting.
nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's so weird.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
How pristine?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade, enter the basement.
Take the blade.
Taking blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Is this still hot? Is this the hot one?
She sounds almost feral,
Is this the hot one?
impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp
Is this
earth
the hot
floor
one?
of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured
it's
by
the
an
hot one.
impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Because I'm trying to remember, because we ended up getting chapter 3 on the beast, which is why I haven't gotten the beast yet. Yes.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Or is it?
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
I'm not terrified yet. I'm trying to figure out which fursona this is.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
This is the one that eats
The
you,
air's
isn't
shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
it? Do I move or stand still?
I think you can get it as long as you're on the same route that you took the first time.
That doesn't help at all. Move or stand still. You just said don't get eaten. How do I prevent it?
Last time you stood still, so I would move.
Move.
You lunge
Oh,
quickly, picking
oh,
the
that was
direction on
sick.
instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's
Okay, yeah,
pounced on the
this is
spot
not
where
a-
you would have
this is-
been,
this is
her
not a
chains
smash.
rattling across
This is
the
not a
floor
wood.
behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Rude.
You whirl around to find her, and
Oh my
your
God.
gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Me when I take a shower and then realize that the towels are in the dryer.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Run for the stairs or talk? Can I talk?
I would probably say go to the stairs
movement. So run for the stairs. Everything else is explore. All of this is explore. What are you talking about? You just said movement or exploring. Is the walkthrough bad?
There's also like 8 things you can do during this, so
Well, then what's the point of saying, "Hey, I want this route," and then it just tricks you out of it? This is really unfortunate to like generate a specific thing.
if you select move right away, keep selecting any of the explore choices until you get new options. Survive, wait for her to strike, play to understand still.
So just start talking to her?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole,
Oh.
and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
It's like a creature in a children's book.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
Why do you want to kill me? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
I miss the big woman.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive, wait for her to strike and hit her back, play dead, stand still. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here? Survive feels like a nice little catch-all.
Yeah.
What is it saying to do?
Depends on what, like, there's 6 different achievements for this, so it just depends on what you want to do. I think you can go down any of these.
Well, I think you're also reading it from the Steam achievement page. This is... those are different things. I just need to make sure I don't lose this ending and get to chapter 3. Do you see what I mean? Because you said don't get eaten. So now I don't know which button gets me eaten.
Then I would say survive.
The survive button? I choose to survive. Oh my god.
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Now we're just back here. Run for the stairs. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Stop hiding and show yourself. Why do you want to kill me? I don't think I can keep this up. Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
What?
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Well, I didn't kill her when I was eaten. Do I get eaten and then kill her, or is that still chapter 3? I don't think I keep this up. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you. I believe that's true. Run for the stairs. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Not wrong.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive. Run for the stairs. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead. Stand still.
I would do wait for her to strike and hit her back. That unlocks a path that isn't what you had before.
Okay. Wait for her to strike
This
and
isn't
hit her
going
back.
to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out.
That was sick.
Cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
It's pretty even.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Oh no. Now she wants to mate? That's not what rival means, Bill. That's just Yugi and Kaiba. Or the Pharaoh and Kaiba, excuse me. That was rude.
She rears
oh my god.
back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Oh my god.
She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
What?
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
I died.
Because everything goes dark, and you die.
The den? Is this different?
You're on a path.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
How am I supposed to get the fucking beast then? Do I get eaten and then kill her? It's still one I need, but I'm like, it's... Well, it's like you get an opportunity for it. You have to stop at the beast to get the beast. You know what I mean? The chapter 3s are all really cool. I feel like that should be its own. After I get the beast, then I can do it again and unlock the den. You know what I mean? Maybe like a new game plus-y kind of vibe. I don't know. It's hard trying to get the ones you're missing. It's cool when you're not doing what I'm doing, which is just like trying to get specific ones.
You felt her. Fuck. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your
authority.
Not
this guy again.
There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Wait. That means this one might be hot?
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Oh my god. I'm done with this. Bye. Look at all that. Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than it was before. I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Let's see this through.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Well, nestled away in the treetops.
So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this. I'll try to keep us breathing.
Are we... That took me back to, what was it? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown.
That's cool. I
Vines
like that
and
it's a
brush
stump.
obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the
Yes,
blade.
take the steel claw.
Steel claw.
You pull the blade from
Is
the
that just what he
stump,
calls the...
gripping it
Okay.
tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
And I'm about to break. First there.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Wipe the mirror or smash it? Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement.
I never got that one
throwing
before.
yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Great.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body.
I don't
as
think
you're
this is
forced
going to be
to
the hot
hunch,
furry one.
then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue.
I think this is going to be the Animorph
If the
one.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
What? We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. Lying. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered.
Damn it, princess.
See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs.
Be polite.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the
Oh
near
my
silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
I thought we were luring her into a trap.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back,
my bad.
rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin. Death again.
Does this count? But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Emery returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
This is the end for you, but not for
What
me.
is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death.
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't!
It is for you, but not for me. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I never even got to see it. You're in the long quiet once again. I guess it did count. That's good. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world
Jesus.
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I'm sorry. Those wings down there, was she like a chimera? Do you think there are people out there? Do you think anything is real? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you,
Huh.
to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice.
That's funny. But do not mourn her. She's part of something greater. That was weird. It didn't make a line there. Is the beast that had wings? That's so confusing. Because, like, there's the legs. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. A ravenous heart.
You're on a path. You're here.
So should I try to get the beast again or go for a completely different one?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
There we go. It's weird.
The interior of the cabin is a blade.
What was the beginning of the beast again? Take the blade. Because, right, that was the den.
Check for one of the beasts without taking the blade, so you don't take it.
Enter the basement. I guess, to be fair, if I get back to that point, it won't let me go to chapter 3 since I already got it, right?
Hello?
Or would it not let me go to the beast at all?
Is someone there?
Fucking hell. This is so confusing.
Is hypno. Don't let it fool you.
Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be you walk down the stairs. I am begging you.
Hi.
Examine the chains.
You're only making the.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing the walk. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's doubtful.
Let me check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attack someone.
Turn to the bottom.
You make your way easier for everyone. Look at the
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just
This
get out
is
of these
so
chains, I
fucking
know we could force our way out of here
frustrating.
together.
She
No,
believes
not
she rips
again.
her It's the or you won't like.
Then it's double slay. Alright, slay.
Without hesitation, the wound. Okay.
I don't like looking at this part again. It makes me
The
feel
princess
bad.
pushes wounded, but
You've made it.
I thought it's an act. Not. Don't waver as you ready your blade. Your blade. Forget.
Slay
Though your
again.
nerves are seizing with you. Seize. We can still.
Finish the job. Run for the stairs. Is it finish?
It's give up.
That's not one of the options, nor is it blacked out. So yeah, maybe it won't even let me go back to it. Well, shit, now what do I do? Maybe she'll bleed out or finish the job. I guess. That's really frustrating. I feel like I've done finish the job before. So run for the stairs?
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close
Oh,
the
this is the
basement door,
ghost.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table
Okay,
that
then
once held the blade.
what's the other one attached to this? What's chapter 3 of the Spectre? If there is one. Or do I not have the Spectre? Which one is Jesus Christ? I hate this. I hate trying to remember all these fucking I don't have the Spectre, so whatever. The Nightmare. I got the Nightmare. This is the Nightmare path. So what's attached to this?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
See how it's confusing sometimes, Nightmare and Spectre?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
How am I supposed to remember that one line?
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
What's up? Do you have the thing pulled up? Okay. Are you where I'm at? I think I will be soon. I didn't know that would be a factor or not.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so I ran for the door. Now what? It's giving me a bunch of options. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Ignore her and go to
Just
sleep.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Jeez, I forgot that it like blocks you from the whole thing. God damn.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet,
face.
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Your eyes look like titties, so you're one to talk.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It's not.
I'm sorry, but it is.
It's not.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And then we come back. The nightmare.
You're on a you're here to...
Proceed to the cabin. One of these days, turn around and leave is gonna be the viable option.
A warning. Before she will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was...
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I'm gonna try to move a little quicker through the part that
The
we're
interior
familiar
of the
with from
cabin
the
is
first
plain.
stream to
The
get
smooth
to
wood
the
of the
moment
walls
clarity.
almost featureless.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on it. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
There is no door.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not
I think I
already
manifested
gotten
this by
out.
accident.
But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Brain, heart, liver, nerves.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Is the AC picking up on the mic? This is doing a little on my side. Okay, good. It's showing up on the audio sound. You can say anything about the mirror. Oh, right. Take the blade or enter the basement. So don't take the blade.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Jack and Ghost do hand stuff.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void. Continue down the stairs in silence.
I don't think this matters. Next branch I have is remain with your nightmare or run. So.
Okay, continue down the stairs in silence then.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I thought for a minute you were gonna tell me to step off into the abyss.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. What are the option you're waiting for?
Remain with your nightmare or run.
Okay, so I guess last time I picked go left and got an option similar to that.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess
Yay, now
approaches,
she's cute.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has
A
to
little.
be a way out of this. Think.
If ghosts can do... Yeah, anyway.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Like, she's wearing gloves, technically, so...
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Heart, lungs. And how are we supposed
mission
to
is
do
to
that?
get a kiss,
we don't
right?
have a weapon. And the way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Lungs, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh my god.
Liver.
Leave together. Leave together. Remain with your nightmare. Is that what you said to do? Okay. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Oh my god.
Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Okay, might.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Never mind.
You
Ooh,
don't
she
get
cried.
the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay
dope.
and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Jesus.
No, 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 no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh, shit.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
Oh, the ellipsis is like right on it, the neck. That's eerie.
No, 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 no. No, no. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
He could dish it out. He could put the princess in there, but he can't take it. But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 5, 6, 7. What is this, a Stephen King novel? Okay. Because they're usually long. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so
Broken.
fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
So is everyone here now?
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Bro, sit down.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad.
The cug.
You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
The only way out is to do nothing. Stay where you are. Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Looks pretty silent to me. Please, I need $900 so I can buy the Silent Hill collection, please. God, that's... Now we're back to the PS5 dilemma where I'm like, I think if I had that money, I'd rather spend it on rent.
No, this isn't
Oh my
right.
God.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror? And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
Good God, having this many voices is a lot.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Oh, you're just saying that, so I'll make you the next gamer.
It already has
Oh my God.
worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. You have to take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
I'm kind of scared.
Deep in the bowels of the
I
earth,
fucking knew it.
you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
I'm being very brave.
With every word she speaks,
Oh,
the princess in the pit blinks closer.
The Princess in the Pit sounds like a children's book.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Never mind, I don't need the hand stuff anymore. Oh, good. Extra hands for extra stuff.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
Fuck.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Okay,
A witness.
I submit.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Okay.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist.
I didn't.
I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Wow. Boop.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult
Yay?
at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh my god, she has
That's
literally no
fine.
face and
I
all the
wonder what we're going
hands.
to do next.
Hand stuff?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
And cold? The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
There we go. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Yeah. I can finally think again. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh,
Get rid of all the
stop
voices.
with
Get rid of all the
smashing.
voices.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Oh my god.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Ditto.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image into the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And we've done all this, so bye. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and I never say this word good. Nascent, nascent. You're a vast god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You already know what you are. You already did that. Proceed to the cabin. There we go. I don't give a fuck. I don't even think it's a real word. Sorry, it's not a real word if people don't use it. They keep adding words to the dictionary. I move, we start removing some. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for us to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
There she is.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I don't want to do endings. Did that count? No, I guess it did. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're only missing 5 more. And then I want to start doing the ending. Should we... Is there another short ending path? Or should I just join her for now? Yeah. Well, because we talked about it in the last stream. I want to do all the vessels and then start doing the endings. Because I guess there's a lot more information that's useful going into the endings. I've missed you too. I'm the long quiet. I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I miss you too. She unfurls endless cascades. Endless cascades of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I guess time for us to leave, right? Because slay the princess is like the long road. I don't even like having conversations with this right now because everyone keeps, even the walkthroughs do it too, but like, first off, chat's gonna chat, I guess. But everyone keeps hitting me with the, I don't think it like endings. Don't think of it like, just do whatever you, it's like, no, like I'm trying to talk layman's terms. I'm trying to talk logistics here for the stream. So like, I don't even want to bother asking really, but the slay the princess, that's the longer, more fulfilled route, right? Oh my god. Yeah, then there's just people like that are just talking to themselves, essentially.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself? Is that what I'm thinking of? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. I'm getting the hiccups. But it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you. Hi. Wood. Extra hands for extra stuff. Let's go. She was made for me. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Yeah, and then we get to see... That also works nicely, too, with the apotheosis. You're free. And she's with you.
It's magnificent.
Thanks. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step into the infinite. Oh, the animation for her is so cool. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will... It's so hard to read when she's moving, though, and it's white on white. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Hooray. Okay. Because, yeah, I want to get the rest of the... I don't think anyone's listening to what I have to say anyway. I want to get the rest of the princesses, and then I want to start getting the endings. Because weirdly enough, the first one and this last one, the moment of clarity and apotheosis, those started to touch more on the like grander scale kind of stuff, and I really liked that, especially she like, oh god, that was great. Like, I forgot that she also lifts you up and tries to throw you through it, but like opening that tiny part of it, it's like this almost like demigod, underdeveloped god, right? It's a piece of the big whole. I almost wish that was one of my first routes, story-wise. Like, if I were to like script this out, right? Like, take these routes, take these streams, and like try to build a narrative out of it. I think that would have been the first one. So it like gives you an inkling of a thought of a god, and the universe is outside of this prison. I think that sets it up so nicely. A special playlist just for me. What else did we get this time? We finally got to see actual Damsel, which, god, I really like. That was super dark and like had a really great like reality to hold to it, and I like, given that we're two of the same, right, and like this is kind of the definition of our relationship as we like define it. What am I without you? Are we not two of the same? I liked seeing the toxic obsession over it, the toxic obsession that was given in the Damsel's story does lead me to think that, yeah, I almost don't want to have a conversation because I don't want to get actually. I like to think you know what I mean, or can use some rational thinking or common sense. The true ending. Notice how both times I've said true ending in both streams, I've used the little bunny ears. the right answer, the true path. The damsel makes me think that's slay the princess. Like, it's time for us to separate, you know, or you know what I mean? Like, there's something about like the cycle, the obsession. One light goes out, another light comes back on. Like, I kind of liked starting to talk about relationships in that way. I just found it interesting. I still think Thorn is my favorite, though. Although I really like the twist with, like, Smitten being, like, toxic. And, like, I don't know. There's something about that I like, too, though. But, yeah, I think Thorn is my favorite. I'm trying to still wrap my mind around Beast and Cage. Oh, I can get the good ending real quick, can't I? Let's do that real quick.
Oh yeah, I guess you could.
Because we got it already by accident, but you have to do it at the very beginning.
You're on a path. You're here.
So I just do nothing and I kill her. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior.
I was bummed
of
I didn't have the
blade.
trophy for this, even though I've seen this ending. So take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm so tired of the weird social media stuff. This fan page invited you to a broadcast channel. Like, shut up. Into the basement. I just say nothing and attack her?
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
How do you not respond to that
It's
voice?
almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Thank you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And so, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and
still
look
don't
down
like
to
that
see your
image.
blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
What? Oh, of course it is. She's dead. Right? I thought don't say anything and just kill her.
Yeah, of course it is. She's dead.
She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We did what we were told to do.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah, because you told
But
me
it
to.
was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, A world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
This is bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No.
Did I do
This
something wrong
is the
to get
beginning
the silly
of
ending, or is this
eternity.
it?
Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years.
Yeah, who did that?
Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever.
Oh, didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is...
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes.
Did we
though
fuck this
the
up?
word
Like, I'm
begins
getting
to lose
so
its meaning.
anxious that I did this wrong.
Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
There we go. Yay! I'm like, I just want to make sure I get the trophy. Because that's the big trick of it is, by denying, we're sending ourselves away. Like, the world continues on. And that, I think, is the solution. Like, what is the point of all of it if we can just keep taking it away? Hooray! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just wanted to make sure I had that trophy. Hooray! Yeah, we just saw this. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my god. And then the track order playlist, it's just the 3 songs. One of which is Yeah, You Did It. Alright, anyway. I didn't want to skip that trophy. Anyway. Yeah, I want to get the last of the princesses, and then I want to get the rest of the endings. If people are still into it. You know, if you want to see me do like the absolute rest of Slay the Princess, remember to like, subscribe if you haven't, leave comments of encouragement, share the links around, get other people to join and hang out, consider donating or becoming a channel member, especially to get the routes and the versions that you want, because some of these you can just kind of do different versions of it, I guess. It's been really hard. This has been, and this isn't how the game is like supposed to be played. It's just something I wish you could factor in a little more. Because God, I would love to have the guardrails up so I don't duplicate endings by accident or duplicate vessels by accident. But it's not how the game is meant to be played. But God, trying to get very specific ones because I'm only missing 5 is getting fucking stressful. But yeah, I guess Thursday we'll finish them. We'll get the last 5, and then I would like to get that Slay the Princess ending, and I guess it'll just be a matter of picking which save file we use to get that ending, because I've saved with all of them. Because I'm assuming it changes based on what what vessels you get. But I want to give a big thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you again, Hank, Arson, and J. Paul for donating. Thank you, Robeson, for donating at thethirdbill.com. Again, all that money goes towards games, paying off equipment, helping Bill pay for his rent and his bills, so we can keep doing more streams. And that's the truth. I looked a full collection of physical Silent Hill series in the eye the other day, and I'm like, I don't have the money anyway, but also that's not what that money's for. That money's for rent. Thank you to everyone who donates. If you want to pick up merch or something, there's always thethirdbill.com. You can donate there, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know. I don't really want to... I'm not really feeling pushing a conversation tonight, especially when I didn't get like a new ending, right, per se. So I think I'll save it for Thursday. And yeah, I guess thank you for watching and clicking. Again, make some noise and do all the stuff if you want me to do more endings and stuff like that. But yeah, the least I wanted to do is at least get like all the princesses and then slay the final princess. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you again to the channel members. Thank you again, everyone who donated here at thethirdbill.com. And yeah, like I said, there might, I don't know. It so sucks that YouTube's so constrictive lately. If things are stressful and I need to do something with my hands, maybe we'll do on Wednesday. If we're feeling an extra stream, or if I'm feeling an extra stream, we'll do maybe an afternoon stream, do some gas station simulator, and just kind of hang out. But regardless of whatever happens, Thursday we will get those last 5 princess stickers for my collection. Which if someone could help me name them in the comments, that'd be really helpful, because I think I have like 12 left in my notepad. I have way more than 5 left in my notepad. So if someone could name them, that'd be swell. I'm calling in the fandom. Every person talking over me or not talking about the stream and just waxing poetic or talking to themselves, I'm calling in the favor. If you could name who's that Pokemon, name those last 5 for me in the comments. That would help me out a lot. And yeah, I want to get the last of the princesses, and then I want to do that other ending. And if people are still watching the crap out of these and really want another one, I could do the that other route. Otherwise, I'm going to do it on my own. But this has been really fun to play. I've really been enjoying these stories. The artwork is obscenely good. The music is really great. I love the writing. The performances are solid and like really, really fun. I think it's the point. It's the weight of all of the voices, all the options. But like, God, you really feel the weight of when every voice is talking. I'm like, holy shit, please stop. Please make it end. And they all have to say something. I think it's really good at like keeping that chaos going. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Remember to vote tomorrow if you haven't voted early. Make a plan, do your thing, double check to make sure you're registered to vote. Links in the description as always, mental health crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that, should you or someone you know need them. Yeah, be safe, be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.